Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi Cerno, how are you? I hope you're well. We need to go and see Y'shtola, because I've been waiting for this. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Sorry I made you wait a day. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served as not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Hi FLC. Hi Todd Howard. How are you today? I hope you're well. I'm gonna say I need to go downwards according to the map. Bum, 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 da, da, da. I found the hashtag Purple Gang base of operations. We're not a cult. We are a cult. You ate too much. FLC chonk. Please be voice acting. Please be voice acting. Please be voice acting. Son of a bitch. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the church as I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Hashtag Purple Gang. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Nod, nod, nod. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with left mouse button. They're bringing this mini game back. Riange, Infilia. I would hide it in the rafters. Hi. You're at post-vanilla storyline with Kingdom Heart edgelords. You have located the time-worn tablet. Look at that. I assume you're talking about the Asians. So no. Within the altar thou sayest. No, Asians, not ass. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. God damn it, FLC. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. He went in there, or she went in there, on foot and came out in a mech! Bum bum. Da 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 da. The last night off stream I leveled up my rogue a little bit more. Just for something different. It's only like level 22, I want to say? 23. Better than I thought. Let me in. Well met, traveller. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. and so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
One second, I'm just gonna go and refill my drink. I forgot to get it at the start. And yeah, this place looks really, really nice. Okay, here we go.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
God damn it. Emmett.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So, other than when he originally talked to Thancred after turning around, he's always slightly slouched. But when he talked to Thancred, he was up straight, as if speaking down to them, which, understandable. He's always going to speak down to people. I thought it was just a nice little touch. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, And so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. In so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gorn. Yeah, you say that, but I just noticed this over here. Oh, Zephyr's gone. That might be a thing I need. No, let's just use 2. Get an hour. Come on, dance partner. Let's go and fight this tomato. Oh, I regret looking at this. What the what? This is some eldritch abomination stuff. How many do I need to kill? 2. Any more. There we go. I'm so glad they gave me Fan Dance to have something not on the same cooldown. Or same global cooldown, like it's on its own. Fate. Killer Tomato. Are you an easy one, is the question. Or am I going to get my teeth kicked in? Oh, you're an easy-ish one, I think. Well, we'll see how hard they hit me. Ah, they're an easy one. It's just going to take a little while. It's probably going to do the AoE soon. Oh, I crit it again. Nice. Oh, that's something that I forgot to point out as well. I got some new... Well, I made some new shinies. So I made my own chakrams last night. That's why my guild's 100k lower. Because I had to buy something from the marketplace. Ooh, 5k crit. I like it how it's always targeting Zephyr with that. A new recruit has arrived. Yay! Atrociraptor. Yeah, that's an atrocity, all right.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them! These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Wait, what? Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Kupo? Dot, dot, dot. Oh, man. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Into darkness, which you revere.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
This Master
Enough.
Matoya?
Runard, report.
Yay, I know that voice.
Master Matoya!
She's looking good.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but... are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Yeah, because she's blind.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, Might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
He looks good though. That outfit is amazing. Lahi? You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Yeah, she would slay without the outfit. That being said, I think she's done a job change as well. I think. Because wasn't she a healer? Of some sort. Then again, they all are their own things, really. Doom doom. Helm Beetle, what is this, Crawler's Nest? Zephyr, little bit uncalled for. God damn it. Y'shtola, I know you're blind, but please don't talk into Zephyr's ass. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Bad Zephyr. Y'shtola's my second favourite. But favourite for voice. Easily favourite for voice. Oh, this is pretty. Not going to be voice acted, is it?
Slitherbow is the largest
yay.
of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
She almost sounds a little bit like Amelia Tyler. I know it's not, because it's obviously different. But it's just sort of like that tone.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Just
In
not
the
as
days
drawn
after
out.
I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Maybe one Crystal Exarch?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, snap.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He did not like that, but he needs getting told, and Y'shtola of all people doesn't care about your bullshit. She will tell you.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Complete. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the new shinies that I made myself. So shiny. I wanted something sparkly. And these are Shinryus. But I love the dancer animations. Anyway, Y'shtola. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Changes part. I don't think she's actually changed too much. She just doesn't care herself with bullshit. She will call it out. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Or Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Brown, 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 brown. Yeah, this place is pretty. So they teleported me away before I could do this. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rakatika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea, I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. In service to the dark. Darkness. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Nod. Oh, damn it. Why can I always call stuff like that? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Splishy splash? I'm just gonna hear a quitch. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Tingly! I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Yeah, poison. Wait, what? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. Not quite sure, because she's a Minfilia. And Hydaelyn has some light to her. So she probably has some light sort of essence. And I've just absorbed 2 light wardens and puke them out, so I'm going to have some residual, definitely. So it's probably an adverse effect, but not bad. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. All in tutor. Alin tutor. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. I will always do a silly voice. Silly laugh like that. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tutor, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Nod. With the chat mode in say, enter Alin Tutor to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Hey, I have that one. Dot dot dot. The elderly woman smiles warmly. And before he's just told me to go and tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh, wait a minute. Just need to register. Ah, a newly come traveller. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. Or Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Honestly, that's a good plan. Sorry for running over your crops. Yeah, these are all like Nordic names. Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Give me tea. I'm asking. Give me tea now. I might need to mend. Oh no, still 93. I still like to do this. I love the music, if you couldn't tell. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. What does Alinchisi mean? Nod, nod. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment. But if you'd be willing to lend a hand? I'd rather not. Just give me my stuff for free. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill, you water. Nod. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. Yay, minigames. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Right, couldn't I have just taken a mount? I went the wrong way. I have a chocobo here, can't we just use it? Just done. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 30 seconds to complete the task. Okay. Well, I think I did it in like 15 or 16 seconds last time. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. And there's an ad break, so I'm just going to walk back and have a chocolate bar for my hard work. Oh, I need to go and talk to Ursabel. So we'll sit by her and munch on a chocolate bar. You look very unimpressed by me. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Splish sploosh. Well met, travellers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true. But it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them. We may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Runa's out here now. Okay. Lost but not forgotten. Doo, 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 doo. Done tending the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! In the woods, sin eaters, I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade. Jade! Her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... Come on, Minfilia. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Look at her eyes, dude! Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Thancred's not gonna like this, I don't think. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. God, the music! I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Doesn't need to know. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Blah 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 blah. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Nod. And she's gone! Okay. Ba-ba. Nimbus! Dum, da, dum, Where am I going? South. I just started following a road. I'm sorry, we lost Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. How? They just felt like running. Hey, Minfilia. Lahi? There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's one of these. Two of these. I was hoping there would only be one. We got this. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Violence has been chosen. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Ah, wing it. Though, there are only two. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Lahi? Ding, ding, ding. Bye. That actually hit pretty hard. Minfilia, where are you? Well, she was drawing it away that way. That makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Wow! 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 Wait, she killed it? Go! You go, girl! Damn! Where is she? Aha! Hiding. Sarah, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Girl! Better? You did amazing! I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in that brush. Okay. I wonder if it's over there in the sparklies. I'm in Philia. But you pointed through a tree to the brush. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Okay. Any more? It's probably going to be behind one of these trees, out of view. Seem to be getting my Nimbus Cloud a lot. This is slightly out of view of where we were. So is it here? You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Jade. As someone that watches Baru, Jade! Bum, 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 doo, doo. Did you have any luck? Well, bam! It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Fine, I'll zoom in. Boo. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Boo-doo-doo. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I had chicken nuggies today. I hope you're doing well. I should really open these coffers. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. But I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honoured guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the Darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. What does this look like? Yeah, doesn't really work with my hairstyle. Also, it's not a big hat, so next. Though it is currently better than what I have, I think. By 1 point on everything. Oh, but no crit hit rate. Ooh. But I like my crits. It's going in the armory chest anyway. See all my crit. Son of a bitch. What do these look like though? I'm not going to be able to see them too well. But I don't think they look very good. Maybe on another outfit. Ooh. Nice symbol. Place an armory chest and yeah. Take gear. But this will not do, so we change. Now we change. And hey, we're back. Okay. Was there a vendor in here? There was a mender, but not a vendor. Oh, I swear to God, Thancred, if you admonish her for helping out, she already looks kind of worried and trying to explain her reasoning. Sarah and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Zera has business with us. Is something the matter? Blah 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 blah. Darker. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Oh, it was actually not too bad. But I think it's because he knows that I will fuck his shit up. Where are we going now? Okay. Oh, this is cool. Also, hashtag purple gang. Haha. Placid Elder. Bye, Zephyr. ... It's been an hour already since I summoned him. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Well, it did say they were very, very quiet people. Actually. Get up here. You always like to go on the other shoulder. The one that my avatar is based on. Anyway. I wonder if they turn the music off when you enter this place on purpose. So that's a really nice touch. There better be voice acting for this service.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
God. Oh. Thought it was someone else then.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
This is what I adore about this game. Like, it just makes you feel like the world is alive and well and all interconnected in some regard. And it just makes you feel part of it. It's so good at building that story. And yeah, I think as soon as you enter that place properly, the music stops. Maybe? Yeah, as soon as you enter, the music stops. That is such a small but good touch. Or rather, it doesn't stop the music, it just mutes it. Dun, 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 dun. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Hand gear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighbouring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Nod. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. You're not there yet, but you've noticed about this expansion, way the music feels throughout the whole story. Yeah, this game is very good with the music anyway, in general. Who are we gonna get this time? Lahi. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. Okay, I'm going through the front door. A guard has been posted at Cleric. There's a place called Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Kill them all. Got it. Want the lahi? As much as I love Terra's theme, I want to listen to all the music in the game. Named a place cleric. Ooh, ether current, ether current, ether current. Looks like we're gonna be fighting something. As soon as it lets me dismount. Dance partner. Touch to the side. And we're bam! I wonder what this guy's thinking, like, they just stood there doing nothing. They summoned their chocobo, they started dancing, and then I just died. By the blessed dark. Oh, it's you. Thank goodness you were unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna, but then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. Why is it spiders? It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Really? Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. I'm bringing the entire beehives with me? Not the bees! Yes, the bees. Outpost supplies. With candles next to them. I hope you have nothing explosive in here, other than the smoke bombs. You son of a bitch, you turned right at the wrong time. Ah, whatever, I'll fight them. Wait, down? Oh, there. Maybe I won't have to fight them. Never mind. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Right. Oh. Nah. Wait. Again? Oh, the sack, duh. Lucky? I'm a shark. Also, with how high a level I'm getting, I'm probably gonna stop my dancer at maybe level 80, 81 if I can, and switch back to my machinist, just to make the most of the MSQ XP. Because Endwalker, I think, is level 80 to 90. I knew there would be two of them. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Bow, bow. Alright. I forgot I got this one. Go. Wait, just one arm? What is this, Blitzball? You can't tell. Placing armory chest. Because it's going to want me to wear it, yeah. Glad you can't tell the difference. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. So, they won't be. Short. Actually, oh no, it's more XP than I thought I'm behind. Again. XP was that? Only 6k. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. do, do, do. Right, is it in this rock or something, or am I just missing? There is the airway. Do you see it? I see it. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Hell yeah! Let's go fuck shit up! Where did she go? Oh, okay. Do I go this way or this way? Well, that's the airway, so I'm not going that way. Let's go north, because she walked off in that direction. A vampire vine. That's all we need. Come on, dance partner. Let's rock this place. Hi, guys. There's probably a mistake on my part, but... Oh, God. What in the world? Okay, I really need to just start murdering them one at a time. Whoa! Now you're on your own. You still hit like a truck, though. Okay, next. close are you? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a way out now. The airway. I know I could have probably just run by them, but choosing violence today. Banquet's like, so how many did you kill that I have to tidy up the mess for? All of them. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Da, 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 da. I did it in style. Oh, they have their own darker. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Lahi? Ooh, cave paintings. They like dancing too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. Me, Y'shtola, Alice, Alphino, Thancred, Urian Jamin Filia. Hey, we know this group. Because that's Ardbert. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. And perfect time for an ad break. So I will wait. Oh, we're going to get the mini game, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder if this is a representation of the Asians, because this is the one that they want to release. Also, I didn't notice all of these along the bottom. Anyway, let's have a little wait, and I will check Discord. Also, I did tidy up my inventory last night. I got down to just 2 of the tabs being full, and then I went and got more loot. I really need to get rid of all of this Sky Builders stuff as much as I can. Okay, let us get back into probably the minigame. Yep. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Take a mural and examine it with left mouse button. Primitive mural. And the mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh. Please be voice acted, please be voice acted, please be voice acted. Just because I want to hear her voice.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Yeah, that's you. Not that one, not that one. That one.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. "One day you will all be here too," he said. "Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself." I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Even with her quote-unquote vision, she can't see Ardbert. Lahi. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Zera, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yes. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. And level up. Saber Dance. Ooh. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 480 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. I have a new gauge. Fourfold feathers expanded. The Esprit gauge accumulates when you or party members under the effect of Esprit granted by standard finish and technical finish execute weapon skills or cast spells. It is consumed by the action Saber Dance. Actions such as Reverse Cascade and Rising Windmill have a chance to grant fourfold feathers, which are consumed by Fan Dance, and Fan Dance 2 acquire a level. Yeah. I wish it was more than a 50% chance. So I'm gonna put you... Okay. I think I want to make some macros for me. Maybe. Yeah. Because I made some macros for my machinist, and I think I'm going to do it so I always will use like these. Though, it kind of sucks that way. Anyway, because it would mean I wouldn't have access, I wouldn't be able to easily use the 4 things that I need to for standard step. Because if I made macros, they may not appear. She told us... Okay. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runau will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Lahi? Come on. Come on, Lahi. Lahi? Where are you? There we go. Man, I might have to add that as a channel point redemption. Lahi. Zera, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready. Will soon be ready. Words are hard.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Nod.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Yomorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Great. I feel like he may have answered her, and we just couldn't hear it. No, Vol 3. Yeah, if we get a good
Lord
look.
Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Yeah, with Vorthry, last time I noticed that he had a face on him. That wasn't just his normal face, it was another part of his body. I'm wondering if that's how he controls the Sin Eaters. If we get a look.
And you as disingenuous.
So it was right here.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral Era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthri. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin-Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Oh, I can't wait to murder him. I hope I get to murder him.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
He's an illusion.
What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He thought he was one step ahead, but nope. Not you again. She's not gonna take his shit at all.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthri's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthri has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
No, she's just right here behind me.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Wait by the fire. Complete, because we ate food. Bye now. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. Because I know it's efficacy, but efficacious. That sounds about right. Efficacious. Okay. We've attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Tell me who I got to kill. I'll murder them all. Yeah. The problem with Urianger is I think as a kid, Moonbreeder probably just gave him a thesaurus as a joke and he took it to heart. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, but you still have time to flee. flee. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Zera's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. 'Cause I'm Y'shtola, bitch! The Ilmarin's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you've finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? I do like that line. I'm gonna go with this for the Knight's Blessed. Nod. 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 Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. I see there is no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. I know it's coming, FLC. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Nod. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defences. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. And we're all off. As I'm fairly sure Urianger just walked through a book. We're gonna transition into Lahi. Maybe. Lahi. Oh, there you are, Y'shtola. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the quirl, the colibri, the oppo and the wolf. 1 second. Taking a picture. Okay. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. me take a picture of that as well. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. And then we can... okay. Lahi. Splishy splash. Lahi. Still further down, so okay. I'm gonna have to go inside a tunnel, I'm guessing. There we go. Bum, ba, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. You find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the snake statue. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Find the second statue in the ruins of Ronka. So I'm probably not going to have needed to maybe take a picture of all of that. But the fact that I can get Y'shtola to repeat it makes me think I might. Quirl statue. It's not a quirl we're looking for. Oh. Snake. Oppo. So we're looking for a monkey. There we go. And then I think it's the wolf. Yes, the wolf. Yeah, we sense something elsewhere. The map is slightly confusing. I just want to test something real quick. I want to see how much XP. I think it's based on your level. Yeah. I just had to check. So I wasted a 20,000 XP, but whatever. I've never actually checked that before, and I have to science things. I wonder if we have to go down there. We need to find a wolf. A wolf. Wolf. You find a statue of a wolf. Place your palm on the wolf. He's a good little puppy. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. La hee. Oh, I forgot I can do that in here. So I need to go down again. Is it the same place that I went before? Oh yeah, there was a door. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Oh, I can't wait for my Pathfinder group to play today. We're stumbling upon some hags, or a hag. Will be fun. Did you find it? Well, bam. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There could be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Zera. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Dun, 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 dun. I hope it's a duty finder dungeon so I can enter with NPCs. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Yeah, she's taking our loot, actually. Yeah, she took it. Rude. It's my loot. Oh, we're over there. Into the wood. And then this has got the... Almost kind of thinking that the Airwolf theme is going to kick in. Yeah, Yish stole a medallion. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. I'm on a horse. Lahi. Oh, it's gonna be just... Oh, I thought it was gonna be deeper water. Just enough to dismount me. So that happened way too often in Stormblood. Because yay, we got water mechanics now. Like how
It would
she's
seem we have found them.
totally unfazed. Like, oh, arrows, okay.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
No.
Wait! We did not come to!
Fireball. I love how Iriange's turned into Gambit.
Stop! We mean you no harm. Sister, is that? We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
I do hope we get their
Perhaps
actual
there's yet
names.
hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Damn it, FLC. But hashtag purple gang. I love the personality of the purple-haired one. I like the look of the red-haired one the most, except for like the diamond in the forehead. Almost summoned. God damn you. Oh, you're a bomb. Kinda. Okay. So with this, I have to hit creatures with the weapon skills. Got it. Bum, 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 which makes sense, because then you just can't prime it at the very beginning. This uses 50. Okay. How much? 200. This deals so much more down. Oh, Saber Dance is going to be awesome. Also, it's on the global cooldown. Playboy Mansion. Probably not. I'm imagining this is more Amazonian. Let's have a look at them all. Can you stop looking at me? Or Zephyr? Yeah, I like the hairstyle on that one, on this one. This seems like too cute and like childlike of a hairstyle. This one's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck shit up and I'm gonna enjoy doing it. This is the I am not impressed by any of you. I'm studying in you, sorry. Yeah. I am partial to redheads in general anyway, but then again, I like all hair colours. Straight to the point, I see very well. I missed what she said at first. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. Also, they all have the same tattoos. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Ulimet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Oh, we're in the trees. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, thank goodness you're here. Now fix our problems. What? Hi. Top of the tree. Top of the morning to you. This way, what is your name? Warrior of Light. What? Zera. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Why? Why should we watch our... Oh! That's why. Niemet or Niemet? Wait. Did Zephyr actually time out? Huh. Yeah, this is definitely an Amazonian tribe. And they're all Mets. Olmet, Tilmet, Saimet, Ulimet, Urian J Met, Almet. Well met! Yes! That would be perfect. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence for Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Cast it into the fire! And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Yeah, she pretty. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's, or Vi's, would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. But how do you all procreate, is the other question. Where are the men? Or is this a Final Fantasy XI Mithra thing where the men stay at home only for breeding and the women go out and fight? Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fanau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honour the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? They're rabbits. Breeding was no problem at all, as long as they have males. Well, I suppose maybe it could be different in this world. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister? You can tell she's the middle child. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You only need ask. You need only ask. Every time I swap 2 words around. Still means the same thing, but it's not what's written. Blah 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 blah. Light wardens blah blah blah. Sky night blah blah blah. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Ulmet. Wait. It's not Ulmet, it's We Met. It's Uimet. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? You just asked a woman her age. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Nod. Yeah, she's so pretty. So, we met. Did we meet? No, we met. Yes, did we meet already? I know FLC, I'm working on it! Wait. I will have a nod emote. Speak with the residents. Is anyone? No. Oh, there you are. Are you the Russian one? Niet. Or Niemet? Technically, no, I'm not working on it. I paid for someone to work on it. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I love the aesthetics of tree houses in games. Wait. I want to get everything that's up here. And I went the wrong way. And there's an outbreak. Wait. Oh, do I have to walk up somewhere else to get to you? Or maybe I just go... Oh, I see. I'm going to attune to the Aetherite Crystal. And then I'm going to go take a pee, because I need to go. So I will be right back. God damn it, FLC! Okay, FLC. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. It's all women, so the men must be in the houses. Wait. They have different names. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. Where do they carry them off to? I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Yeah, but there was a lot of Mets. It's kind of like the devs had an idea, oh, let's make them all have a similar name. And then they just started adding more and more and couldn't think of any more Mets. Just gave up. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. There is a Nemet. That's one of the people that we talked to for this quest, because I commented, are they maybe a Russian version for Niet, Nemet? It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. But I still have to talk to one more person. The quest demands me to. I shall do it quickly. Hey, the Major General, I have that one too. From fishing. Doom, 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 doom. Loymet. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Hi, Met. It's the Japanese one. Hi, Met. But yeah, just to show you FLC. There you go. And we're back. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. See a Mets jersey on the... I figured that was the joke you were making. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back, In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Light Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. Is it going to tell us to test our might? It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. So, again, so pretty. Still not quite sure about that. But why did they have to make this one so pretty? First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored, there the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Nod. Blah, 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 blah. Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. We met, see met, I leave them to you. Nod nod. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Yeah, the tattoos are great as well. It's funny, it's like Twiggy in bunny form and about a foot taller. Maybe more. Maybe 2 feet taller. And if she had slightly longer hair and had it different. Although it's similar to her character's hair, kinda. Same shade, I think, anyway. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. We shall open it with a weapon, bludgeon it to death, with some piercing. Now, how do we get there? Quickly. Nope. Actually, I think it does connect, but I want to go this way. Yeah, it does connect. Is that a lahi? Is that a triceratops? Pacha mama. Hey, Pacha. Where's Pernt when you need someone? Or even LeFay. Hey, Pacha. That movie. Other than Marvel movies, favourite Disney movie. Ba-ba-da-ba. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars. Oh, so pretty. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxna, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. There's bad guys in here. Yay! It's a weird elemental. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Interpretive dance. Here, I had the thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. I'm going to find a cookbook or something, aren't I? Wait. I need to go up. Where? Where do I go up? You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. It's the one on the other side just to annoy me. No. I'm gonna have to climb all of them. Does anyone have a slinky? Ow. Yeah, spam the space bar. It's like, Hello, can I just... No. Some of them you... Hello? Okay. Whatever reason. Yeah, like Ace Ventura. FLC. Oh, come on! Can we do it again? Ow. Everyone loves a slinky! You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. And then we jump. I liked both of them. I liked both Ace Ventura movies. They're always just so quotable anyway. Like, I will always quote, "Oh, we're going off-road." Or, like a glove. When he crashes and barrel rolls the Jeep into the parking spot. Whee! Ow. Ow. You know what? Come with me, my wait. I can't make you my dance partner. Oh, I never finished this damn thing. There we go. I was like, why am I not dealing damage to it? Alrighty then. Wait, Finkel is Einhorn? And everybody wants to throw up. Lahi. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. You're damn right I have. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Seems you found a very delicious cookie recipe. That's what I want from these, just for fun. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as followed. Okay. One moment. Come together right now and share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens, bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. You couldn't have put that in one thing. It's like enough for 4 lines. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question being, which one? Hang on, let's have a look. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. The question is being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Lahi? These I'm getting information. Examining the serpent statue, you notice it is facing away from the coil statue. Examining the coil statue, you notice it is facing away from the serpent statue. Examining the equilibrium, you notice it is facing south towards the woods. Facing north toward the Great Pyramid. And you notice it's facing towards the Opo. It's facing towards the wolf. So these two are facing away. These two are... One's facing the pyramid, one's facing the woods. And then there's one Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Zera? Offer Y'shtola your thoughts. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? So these two were facing away from each other. These two were facing one to the wood, one to the pyramid. The owl was facing to the pyramid. And these two were facing towards each other. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I want to go with the owl. Let's try the owl. Alright, I pray this works. And the dead. Shit. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Okay, 1 second. The way should be clear now. Let us. Someone approaches. To battle! Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered the Ixmaya. Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow, or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Weemet, and some others, we have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Weemet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was shorted, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Complete. Ba 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 da. Lahi. Hey, baked mega piranha. Sure. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Oh sure, I'm gonna have to fight the thing. Maybe. Might be turned the other way. Yeah, its feet are the other direction. Ba 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 da. I'm going in a on a shark. Okay, so I drop down there after I'm done. Got it. Oh, it's a bunch of owls. And whatever. Wait. They're owls with faces for bodies. Okay. You know, I would have thought there'd be more fighting. This must be Zubats. But this is actual construction, not really a cave, so can't be. Oh. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's been obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? So where's the other one? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, Zera the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Whoo! Took it. Whoo! Ooh, ooh. You know what would be funny? Is if it was just here. But we couldn't see it from this angle. Trixie. Making it seem like it was in the other one. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional. Okay. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Oh god, I'm carrying it already? I can't use any abilities. Now, are the statues going to attack? Sure are. The owl statue's eyes take on an eerie glow. As the light fades, you realise the statuette has disappeared from your hands. I figured something like that might happen, or at least they would slow me down. But I know which way to go. And... no! There's my timer. Please don't attack me. I wonder how they're going to want me to travel with this. Probably the most obtuse way possible. Yeah. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. We're doing Final Fantasy X now. Just bigger. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Ah, yes. Well done. The tricks and traps are probably going to continue. Lahi! Hymn of Faith plays, yeah. We just walk down there and there's an anime and I'm like, oh shit. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Zera, while time is yet on our side. Give me my food, give me my food, give me my food. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Zera and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Zera. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Yes. Oh. Can I? Okay, I'm not item level 406, but sure. Have I gone upwards? We must hurry before the Ilmoran soldiers gain any ground. Yeah. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them. Is to be seen by death. Mine has become clouded.
Away with you!
I thought we were just gonna sneak past them, but I guess not. And the map is kinda useless. Oh, they're stacking a debuff on me. Before the curse can take hold. This curse was not as potent as I dared imagine, but I suggest we avoid another confrontation. Its effects no doubt grow with every invocation. Yeah, it does. I have 13 stacks of the things. But... oh, now it shows up. Well, that's what I was trying to do before. Sneak past them. Sister, sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defences. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? It's going to be Ranjit. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. Yeah, I figured it was that. It's just it caught sight of me anyway. Perhaps there's a pattern? Yeah, maybe there's a pattern. They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Where's the glamour gonna go, though? Make ready to run. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Dash. Dash. Sprint. Peloton. Sprint. The teleportation device? This should end well. There's no turning back. Yeah, get on. We're in a hurry. Zera, Almet, can anyone hear me? Oh, God. We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Okay. Somehow we are all in one piece, still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. Oh, this looks amazing. Kind of like a trap though. Oh God. What was that noise? Indiana Jones time. By the gods. Run! I'm trying, you won't let me. Crevice in the wall, yay. Go, 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 go. Another one. Close, Y'shtola. I'm waiting for like the next one to have 2. Just to spite us. I guess we jump. And no fall damage, yay! Well, there is no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for any to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Pray that that trap was the last. Why would you death flag us? Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Another... Oh god, there you are.
Be gone!
Here I come!
Actually fighting him proper this time.
No holding back!
It's not taking much damage. Can I just leave? No.
This and that and this!
It'd be funny if I just went and soloed the White Warden while these are all fighting.
No quarter!
Alright. You can be my dance partner, Y'shtola. Dun 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 da da ba da ba 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 da ba. I wonder if this is why it wanted me to be item level 406. Okay. Now. More sentinels. Go, Zera, I will draw their attention. I'm no longer synced.
It seems to be working.
Yay, voice acting! I missed your voice. Nod.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Huh? This place doesn't seem built to code. He forgot to, he forgot Jehovah starts with a H.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
That's why it's called a trap, you moron.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
That's what I want to do, Cerno. This is Sparta.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
I think the general's just going to kick him off for being weak.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
What? Yep. Saw that coming.
General?
She did not hesitate at all. Oh, that's badass.
Do not fail.
Do not die. Why are you stood near the edge with the general still there? He could literally kick you off.
And pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Why are you here?
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Damn. Yeah, that could just like...
Where is Y'shtola?
He went second. I do love it when they do action scenes like this as well. Also, they did, when Y'shtola was in midair and threw the potion, the antidote, they put the antidote in the perfect spot to prevent something with her clothing. Thank God. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Ooh, green, green, and green. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there other means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height... Y'shtola would survive just out of spite, to be fair. She was dragged through essentially the live stream and survived that. Thanks to us, but... Sister, I come bearing news. The Ilmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. So basically the devs don't have to move them. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. You mean this one? Then we must act quickly. If you a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Zera, let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau. It's not going to be in vain. Because they won't let General Ranjit die that easy. Ishtola will survive easily. I'll get captured. We have a problem with us allies getting captured by our enemies. Also, I cannot wait for Olivia from Twiggy's chat to find this place. I'll get to this place in the story. She will be in heaven. I wondered if it'd be Runar. Heaven's forefend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Ilmorans' procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. I'm gonna say Olivia's level 50 now, because she's using the book that I made her. Have fun with your workout. I may have ended stream by the time you get out. By the time you finish. Because I will be ending stream soon-ish. Probably. Because I have to get ready for my Pathfinder group. I want time between streaming and then running in a TTRPG group. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Get swole. Flex! The medicine seems to take effect as the colour slowly creeps back into his cheeks. He's grey! What colour? It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Deepwood green, Celeste green. I wish I could see just how green they are, but I always go for the darker colours. Rest, Zera, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. I accepted a quest to rest. Depends what you say as side quests, Cerno. You might want to leave some of them. The MSQ provides enough XP easily for you to keep level with what the MSQ needs on one job. And people generally use the side quests for leveling other jobs out of the
Runa,
MSQ.
thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
What a bro.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
There's an ad break about to start. There it goes. Well, we're gonna wait, because I don't want to miss anything. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me, Cerno, because ad break. But I'll say it anyway. I'll repeat it if need be. If you look on my map, you'll notice there's a hell of a lot of quests. I'm very much normally a completionist type person, but the MSQ provides easily enough XP for one job just to go straight through it. Sometimes it gives you more because you'll end up doing fates and stuff along the way, or other things, or the daily roulette. A lot of people just leave the side quests for leveling other jobs because they don't have access to the MSQ XP, which grants a stupid amount. Bum, 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 bum. Some people also just do the side quests for certain storylines. For example, with Twiggy, she's done like the Omega storyline, which I need to do. She's also done like Hildebrand for the Stupid Fun storyline, which I definitely need to do. She's done a lot more than me in this game, but she has the time to be able to do it. I have another job. Yeah, this game's really good for XP, just granting you enough with the MSQ. And it's better than most MMOs anyway, because it lets you level up every single job on the same character. You don't need all these alts. Which, for me, it's just, I prefer games like that anyway. That's why I fell in love with Final Fantasy XI. Anyway, let's continue on with this cutscene.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She fell. Literally. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote, because we don't know if she's dead or not.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
We have no fucking idea. Blah 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 blah.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Because she's a scion.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
We need to kill the Light Warden first.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
We know she might be. But we still need to do the mission first, unfortunately. She would reprimand us if we didn't. Well, she'd haunt us if we didn't.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Is it the Exarch? Oh god, no, it's Emmett Selk.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I actually really like him as a bad guy. Yeah, he just wants you... He makes you want him to punch him in the face, which is a great sign of a bad guy. To get emotion out of you.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I think she tried slowing her fall with wind magic. Hence the big burst of wind. Yeah. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Blah 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 blah.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
It's like, what?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Not again.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Could the Fae help? Could a Crystal Exarch help? Could even Emmet Selk help?
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
The fact that we cannot read this guy makes me like him all the more. It's like, you absolute asshole, what's your plan? Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the livestream, you will need to search the area marked on your map, use the ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmet Selk. God, I hate this guy, but I love this guy. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. The hell is going on here? Is that the fate? That's the fate. You know what? It's fine. Lahi? Okay. The lamp is dim as if it might go out at any moment. So it's definitely downwards. I mean, not on top of this. Still? Swear to God if it's there. The lamp glows warmly. Okay. Don't want to join the fate. Glows brightly. Faintly. Warmly. Warmly. Okay, what did it say? Is near blinding. There it is. This music really doesn't match them slow walking. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Lahi?
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I like it how we didn't move.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Is she going to be naked again?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
In the flesh. He preserved her dignity with light and clothes. Sorry, Cerno. Next time. She's done this twice now.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
You idiot. You said her name, not Master Matoya.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Nod. He's gonna just pick her up.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Quick, let's go and tell Magnai. Crush his little soul, the
Come
little
now.
son.
Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact, I was waiting for your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
It's Fanoff then, not Fanal. Nod, nod, nod. Lahi. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today, because I need to have a little bit of rest before my Pathfinder group starts in 45 minutes. So, I will be back tomorrow with more of this because I'm hooked again. I just want more story. I'll probably go for a little bit longer as well tomorrow because I want more. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Who shall we raid? You know what? Let's go and raid KG. He's playing Sekiro. And KG's always a good fun. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.